Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, today we are back on Sebring. Have not been on here in a few days. Um, yeah, fancied a bit of Sebring or Sebring, whichever way you want to pronounce it. Let's see if they've sorted out the leaderboard. Yes, they have. Have they? Yes. Wow. I thought I'd registered for this. Right, yeah, I have registered. So, where is the option to see my leaderboard time? Let's double check. Yeah, we are registered. Leaderboard, why is it MP2? Again, it is giving us this number 5, which is definitely not right. Oh, they've not quite sorted out the leaderboard working properly just yet. I am registered in the P3, am I? I am gonna register again just to make sure. I wasn't. I was registered in the P2. What an idiot. Bit of a dingbat. Okay, it's still putting me down as number 5. I don't understand that. I really don't. And it's still saying a 56. Okay. Go on to the next page. If it will allow us. No. Okay, leaderboards are still screwed, obviously. Let's get into a practice server and hope it's one of the daytime ones and not the nighttime ones. Right. One last thing for me to do before I do anything else. Get up my transparent Twitch. I am trying to remember what my actual PB is right now then. Would be handy if I could remember. Genuinely cannot remember what my actual best lap time is on this track at the minute. I am getting old, guys. Getting old. I guess we better put some track time down and see what sort of lap times we're putting in. And of course, it is a nighttime. I really want to get some practice in on the actual track conditions. Right, we're gonna try this one. Yeah. Really wasn't in the overall best of form yesterday. I really wasn't in any way. Couldn't do anything right, to be honest. It was really strange. I did drive halfway good at times, but yeah, overall, yesterday was a bad day. We'll just put that down to experience. Right, here we go. Okay, force feedback is good. Alright, we've only got time put in one out lap and one actual lap maybe. Seems that was a little too fast for cold tires. First major mistake of the day. And yes, it was a big one. Can we at least get a decent middle sector in? Not too bad. I'm trying to remember whether the 56, a low 56 or a high 55 that is my best. I'm not sure. A little bit too deep in there at that time. Not as quick as I've done that first sector. That's about a second off, I do think. Okay, 4/10 off that middle sector. Wasn't a particularly good one from me either. Unfortunately, I have lost my trusted driver badge, and I really am finding it hard to get it back this time, which is pretty unusual. Monza being Monza, though. Yeah, maybe not the best of tracks to attempt to get a trusted driver badge back. Hey, Alfie, how you doing, bud? You all good? Doing any racing today? Oh no, you're not. Yeah, your shoulder. Looks like. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm on a week off, so yeah, um, intend to enjoy it as much as possible. Still have stuff I need to do around the house, and obviously get this monitor stand set up this week. Probably gonna be midweek by the time I get around to it, to be honest. What split are we in? Split 1? Only 3 splits open for this today. Um, I I do have the room not to get it cut down. It's more all about I'm gonna have to reposition where I'm sitting, so the monitor's gonna have to move over this way more. So is the rig and the desk that my PC sits on, and so like just stuff like that. So yeah, that's why I've been sort of putting it on the back burner. Like when I realized how wide the monitor stand was. Yeah, 6 hour one, yeah, Fuji race. Guess you're watching it in the background, are you? Or you're watching me in the background, I'm watching that. Oh, you've Crave stream up. Where's he racing today? That's the 6 hour on Fuji, is it? Or are you talking in real life? Whoa! What the fuck? I really didn't expect that. Let's start this again. Wow. Very rarely ever lock up into that turn anymore. I know we're still on cold tires, but didn't do too much different on approach into that turn. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that I'm not going to need any anyway. I'll try not to do that again, Alfie. Try not to. I think the fact that there's only 3 splits open at the minute, I'm definitely ranked a bit lower in this lobby. So in some ways I can afford to be a little bit more patient at the start of the race. Let everybody else kill each other as much as possible. And hopefully save my tyres that way. You get me thinking, bud. Then again, it is actually still going to depend on how fast some of these guys in here are. Okay, much better start to this lap. Wouldn't be hard after that one, that last one. Alright, this lap is 100% starting to look a little bit more decent. Okay, let's try and keep this going now for the rest of the lap. Lost a couple of tenths there on that approach to the second last turn. Okay, sort of happy-ish with that qualifying time for now. It actually wasn't Monza that forced me to lose the trusted badge. It was actually this track. Just couldn't stay out of trouble. Like I've had a couple of podiums, second places on this track, but just people being over ambitious. Let's put it that way. Very over ambitious.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm gonna go out on these tires. How many laps are we doing for this race? Again, 16.5. Monza was even worse, buddy. I switched to Monza maybe in the hope that Monza wouldn't be Monza, but yeah, that was a bit of an idiotic idea, to say the least. Me. Okay, P4. Trick is now to keep it. And
Formation lap has started.
to get around the first couple of laps as safely as possible. Yeah, I think the last time I've had a race on Sebring was Thursday, maybe. Do not want to pick up a drive-through or stop and go.
Green flag.
Here we
green
go.
flag.
We're in green, green. Are we all going to get through here safely for a change? Pretty aggressive there from front. Hey down, Troll. Yeah, I was only looking at his name earlier, so going, imagine if he had tried to put in Seymour Books. You guys that are old enough will remember that one and know exactly what I'm referring to. No. Saw that car coming back on track there. Wow. Or at least locking up, coming back on track. Wow. I think I've been a bit of a lucky boy so far, but I've created some of my my own luck. Still a ways to go in this race, so I don't want to fight too hard. I don't want to lose touch with the leaders too much either. You did that all to yourself, Herbert. He wanted to fight way too hard through there. Split one. Yep. Only 3 splits open though, in fairness. Did Sadler die? Not quite. No? Yeah, I've no idea. I really don't know. Sometimes it is the worst lobby to be in if you're expecting clean like racing. I know it doesn't make sense. Hey Zen. No. Been that all on my own. Didn't actually think I was coming back out on the track that far. No, what a shit mistake. Oh. Man, did I balls up that mini curve section. And know this much. I cannot afford to damage my tyres much more. The only real big spin and incident I've had in the race, but it's enough to have given me a bit of graining. You always make sure to have the terrorist badge. I actually hate having the terrorist badge. I've been there. Hey, Crave, how you doing, bud? Hey, Charles, cheers for the follow or sub. I've got to find a way distinguishing whether it's a subscriber or a follow. You know, my pins are not the best. Oh, so that's a subscribe, is it? Right, cheers, bud. Do appreciate it. That's what I'm saying, like, it's the same box for both. Oh, it was a follow. Oh, you thought you were already following. Alright. It's a follow then. Don't expect me to understand all this YouTube, Twitch, and follows and overlay stuff anytime soon, guys. I don't think it'll ever happen. As in how to separate them, make them different, all that sort of stuff. Right, let's get back to trying to at least close these two in. Oh, come here, don't talk to me about that LMU trace. No, I didn't have any fun. No, I did something wrong. Once the race is over, I'll tell you what I done then. Yeah, Zen uses it. He's recommended it to me. I'll give anything a go. That's if I can get it working. Telemetry and all that sort of stuff, overlays. All right, yeah. I can move it further to the left, Crave. I'm gonna get a bit of a... Will I? Yeah. I see what you mean. It's not covering that much of the mirror, is it? It's only covering a little bit. But I can move it over a little bit more. Alfie would not be Alfie unless he threw in some smart comments. That's why I like him though. Right. You're OCD. That is something I thankfully do not suffer with. There are certain things that will annoy me, but I'm definitely not OCD about it. Yeah, I don't want to cover over standings, but we'll have a look at it once the race is over. P1 is coming through, quite literally. Damn it. Every time I start to put a little bit of a hole into that gap ahead, I screw one corner up. It's an LMP2 dead there. And he was not nearly causing my death. That other LMP2. Oh, well done, P2. More fun than I've been having on Monza, in fairness. Even though I just got wiped. Gotta be so careful of that right rear now. I am happy I've not gotten a puncture anyway. I was half expecting one out of having to correct the car and stay on the brake over the grass for so long. Yeah, we do. We do now. We certainly do, Alfie. I've experienced a few of them on this track already. They are rough. Trust me, they're rough. That was one of the new parts of the new update. I don't think the rain has actually changed. Yeah, I think the rain model on this game definitely sucks. Everything else is... Ooh. No, man! I do think the rain model on this game sucks. Everything else is pretty good. There was nothing intentional in what he did there, Zenith. I wouldn't waste me time with that one. Nowhere close to an intentional wreck. Stupid, but not intentional. Again, it's unfortunate because, like, it's definitely not helping my safety rating. I think he actually just lost the car. I don't think he was actually intending to go to pits. That was he just spun himself situation, I think. I don't know, we'll have a look and see what happened to him in the replay. I've done it myself, to be honest then, you know, stupid rejoins. I really have been there. So I can forgive that for most of the time. At least we are holding on to that right rear. It's not the worst condition I've ever had to drive one of these cars with it, but certainly not great either. I think I can safely say I am not going to finish any lower than 10th, so I might as well just have a bit of a Sunday drive. Oh wow, what's going on here? Oh, he's gone. There's a free position. I have been through here quite a few times myself. I don't know whether he was involved in an incident though. I just came through here and he was there. Somebody else could have been way through that corner already. We'll have a look at the replays then and see what happened. Did start off the race pretty good actually. Being taken out by the P2 obviously didn't help. Many laps was that in? 8th or 9th lap, wasn't it? Well, for the yellow, I did lift. I was on the brake more than lifting. I just wasn't expecting Fran to be exactly where he was. Wouldn't that happen if I was on Monza? Alfie, do you know what? I think that's going to be a new catchphrase. Courtesy of yourself. That is, if you're good with it. I didn't, mate. I was busy this morning, but I will. Trust me. I had a choice of watching your video on YouTube or listening to the song. I chose your video. Oh, I mean, it was interesting to watch your approach on Daytona. As you know, I've not actually raced on Daytona, so... That's why it was handy. I was looking at what gears you were using, how you were trying to take the apexes. Yeah, I did actually, yeah. I have to say, yeah, I did. It looked pretty tidy actually, your entry. You were really hugging the, and you were nailing that T1 turn in, heading for the left-hand side quite a bit actually. You were pretty consistent at it. I didn't even notice that I was up into 8th. Maybe there's some DR to be gained out of this race after all. Safety rank, I think, is going to take a little bit of a hit. Yeah, no, I've not raced on Daytona in quite a long time. I will have to get around to it. Sunday drive for the rest of this race. I'm too far behind HM to make any sort of headway in there. Disappointed with the result in a way, after being in 4th place for quali. Right, okay. First up, what I want to do is go to OBS. Move that there. It'll get a little bit more of the mirror in while it's still not blocking that. That better, Crave. If you're still there, bud. Right. Must have been lap 10 with that P2, was it? Yep. Let's rewind this back. He just completely fucking ran into the back of me there, didn't he? Who was that clown? Fucking hell. a very fast and gentle love tap, enough to fucking send me spinning though. Wasn't Evans. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh man, meant to look at the incident with Fronda. We'll go back to that in a minute. How was I expected to finish fourth in that race? Oh yeah. Yeah, as I thought. Like, look at all these incidents. Fucking hell. Won't be getting the trusted badge back anytime soon, guys. Did it disqualify me? No, why? No, I'm sick of Monza. You've not been watching the last 2 days then. Yeah, it's not been clean. I've been trying for the past 2 days, Alfie. On Monday. Not a hope I'm getting it back on there. Right, let's see what happened here with front. Okay, let's bring it back. Oh, I think he did. Right, look, he'd lost his wing. He was actually pit bound, yeah. Yeah, I've been in split 4, split 3, split 4, and yeah, it's been every bit as bad. So. Oh, he lost it going through there way too quick with no wing. And he got on the curb, spun it. Quite possibly, Alfie, quite possibly. I'm gonna try another one on here. Yeah, that was just unfortunate with front. I do think he was gassing it a little bit too much for having no wing, and especially on that curb, it sent him again. And of course, I'm coming around the corner, and he is just right across the track. So. That directed at me, Crave, or is that Alfie? Alright, we'll get into this one and hope it's not the night one. How am I avoiding Monza? I've been running it solid for the past 2 days. Yeah, do you know what? I think given the choice, I would definitely race Laguna quicker than I would Daytona. Although on the day the update came out, I did struggle more with Laguna Seca than I actually thought I was going to, and got on better with Daytona. But that can be fixed. I'll still do brakes. Yeah, but when I'm talking about Daytona, to be honest, I tried it out in the GT3 trial, and you've watched me enough to know that I don't like driving the GT3s that much. And I actually tried it out in the Ferrari, which I've really struggled with on this game since they brought out the GT3s. But I ran a 48.5. And I felt a bit more at home in the Ferrari than I have done in a long time. I couldn't actually put my finger on it on the day. I did think that the braking just felt a bit better and a bit more intuitive for me. Whether I was imagining that, I don't know. I really can't say for sure. But I definitely outdid myself in the GT3 on what I was expecting to be like. And, you know, that was only after about 5 or 6 laps. I'm not the biggest, I like Le Mans as a track, but I'm definitely not I've never been that good at Le Mans on any racing sim. It just doesn't click with me. Oh, Bathurst, yeah. Great track. I always enjoyed racing that track. It's a brilliant track, though, Zen. Really is, though. Especially the mountain section. It is so difficult, but it's so much fun at the same time. Right, guys, I am going to bounce to Lou and try again. NSL. First and explain, buddy. Back in ammo. Yeah, how you doing? Alright, let's bring this back. Right, let's get into this event and see if my luck is going to change at all this week, because it's been pretty topsy-turvy. I get a good qualifying position and then end up getting murdered. If it's not by a P3, it's by a P2. Okay. Seems I am expected 5th, I think, in this race. Oh yeah, I got it to link and everything else, but I think when I was setting it up, I was looking at all the options for, you know, overlays and stuff, and I basically turned all of them off, and then couldn't figure out where the brake trace was. So it's linked and everything, but I went in to the settings to see if I could fix that and couldn't find anything. So yeah, I did tell you I'd fuck it up, didn't I? Only needs telemetry and yeah, but the brake trace overlay is what I was looking for. I don't know. I'm obviously missing something here, Zen, but yeah, won't worry about it for now. You can explain it to me later, bud. This time I want to get a result out of this race. And this time, like, I didn't help my own cause with one big spin in that last race, but overall, started to pull it back a little bit, but then I got hit by that P2. It gave me a very serious love tap. That's twice in quali that I've been caught out by the brake at T2. Yeah, but you know the way you had the overlay over to the right hand side? That's what I was looking for, and I was like, where the fuck is that? It's only when you're re-watching, is it? What's our first middle sector gonna be like? Still a 31. even with the mistakes. A little bit better. A lot better through there that time. Don't know whether I'll be improving on this lap. A couple of turns I definitely need to tidy up, and then maybe. Thought I'd taken that a bit better than I had, but no, too much of that curve on turning. And around she blew. Yeah, I've seen they're actually trying to make that up. Do you know what? It's a starting price of $2.99, but if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually get it free. For now anyway, from what I've seen. Which I do have Amazon Prime, but you have to prove that you're subscribed to Amazon Prime. So I don't know. I'll have a look at it and see if it's any use, if it helps or not. And we are talking about LMU Trace Hub for anyone that's unsure.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Right, where have
for a
we
race start.
qualified? 6th. Okay. Can live with that. 17.5 laps will do in fuel. Here we go. Surprisingly, at the start of this last race, the LMP2s and were pretty good actually in T1, T2, which is quite unusual for Sebring. Yeah, I get you in, but
Formation lap has started.
they're all trying to make a buck, aren't they? Same hub. $150 for the year. That for all the setups as well, though.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. I'm not a fan of the Go setups. I've tried a few of them. I definitely do not like them too much. Wow. Figured that a desk was going to spin it there. Hung her out wide. Do not turn in on me, P2. Wow. What a start to this race, guys. What a start. Holy mother. I was so hoping he was not going to bounce that too hard into the wall and come right out in front of me. Too aggressive with me turning there. It's been all go these first couple of laps so far. Mistakes from me, incidents all over the place. Avoiding incidents. Jesus Christ. Man, it was a mess around here on this exit last time out. P2 was killing each other. Which one? What, can you not rewind on YouTube, no? When it's live? Oh, I don't know how to change that. Zen, do you know how to change that? Is it a mod privilege? I think Troll is talking about YouTube though, isn't he? Yeah, do you know what, even on all the normal videos that I watch on YouTube, can never rewind them. I can fast forward them, but never rewind them. Oh yeah, I know that, but like if I hold my finger up, I mostly watch YouTube on my phone, so, but if I hold my finger on the screen, it will fast forward the video I'm watching, but I can't get it to do it if I want to rewind something. Say, I normally have no issues when racing you, but I ain't trying to catch these guys in front. Oh, he's binned it. Gotta start getting me braking points right for this track again, which I've not really been doing. I have got to stay off that curb. I think we've stayed in the race a bit longer this time without any serious damage. I'm actually going to let him go. I'm going to tuck in behind him. Try and follow him. He has been faster than me, so wow. Sadler made a complete tit of that, didn't he? Trying to play the long game here. Before we get too swamped with the P2s. Oh, yeah, they are getting feisty. That's what I was sort of banking on. Oh, why every time when I go into that little section? Glad I saved it though, but... Yeah, I did. It's on 90, which is what I've become accustomed to with this car at the minute. Whereas it used to be 80. Yeah, I've always felt 100% brake kilogram force of these cars is just too much for the way I brake. Yeah, you are using 75, but again, it's down to how you have your load cell set as well. Okay, he's a spinner. Can we get a run to this turn? Come on, get in. Let's try and keep this position now. %75%, I have to work my brake leg way too hard. Alfie, that's why I don't use it. They are a little bit weird, yeah. They definitely are. Some people think they're exactly the same as the P2, but I don't. I definitely feel there's a slightly different technique for both of them. Well, you know I drive for a living all day, so that's why when it comes to how the load cell is set up, I don't want to overwork my brake leg, which makes the brakes a little bit sensitive, but at least I know I'm going to get some braking. You ask a question, then tell me to shut up. Nice one, Alfie. That's why I was laughing as well. I don't usually go into fourth there, but I felt I needed to just bring her up that gear just to stabilise the car. She was starting to slip. Fair enough, Balfi, fair enough. You know what you could do, Alfie? You could join me in a Discord, and if you're so convinced I have it set wrong, come in and help me get it right. Fuck you. No, you'd be able to see it. How it's set up through Discord, wouldn't you? That's what I'm talking about. Do we have a government? Fine from the trace. Good to know. Finally, I've started to put a little bit of a gap between myself and that really long name. Right, so far, definitely, I'm not in with a shout of a podium on this track today. Don't dive in there, you absolute fucking shithead. You fucking prick. But in an Indian accent. We're back on the Indian accent, boys, yeah? I was sure he was going to try and bomb it through there. Almost sent myself into a spin. Oh, come on, man. Get out of the fucking way. You're 12th. Jesus fucking Christ. What lap we on? Lap 14. I did have a 2.5 second gap back to him, but that back marker really took quite a sizable chunk of time out of me. Balls it. No. All that hard work and then to go and fuck it up like that. Can we grab this place back in a lap and a half? Come on. Like to get back to P6 if I can. I think I forced the error out of him there, but now I need to keep it. Need to keep this position again this time. At least I've gotten P6 back after that big mistake in T2. I had hard work of that race, I did. I had hard work of that race. Okay, Monza must have kicked off. I was going to consider it just for you, Alfie, but it's already. I thought those two, Monza and Sebring, were a bit closer together. I might have had the option to change it to Monza, but apparently not. I think that's where I was expected. I was expected fifth. I don't want to hang around like for the next what 20 odd minutes before I can even get anywhere near Monza. So might as well just stick with Sebring. You know what? Maybe the next race I might actually switch it up to P2. I don't know. Uh, Definitely had no practice in them with the new braking system. So yeah, we'll have to see. Right, guys, I've got to run the loo. Back in a few. Right. Do you know what? I that actually was my PB. That one. Ah. Um, Josh LMP3. So keeps telling me on what is going on with the fucking leaderboard. Is anyone else having this issue with the leaderboard? By the way, guys. Like yesterday, it was the same thing on Monza. It kept giving me a number 5 right beside whatever position I was apparently in. I don't get it. Don't know what's going on there. Anyway, what I was about to say is I'm gonna try something a little different. Just for practice. Gonna try, yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bring that down to 4. Leave that at 5. I'm gonna try and balance out the brakes just a little bit more. Let's get out on track. Ah, man, it's the nighttime one. I do not want to do this nighttime one. It's not helpful at all. This nighttime version. The only one open, isn't it? Fuck. Right, we're gonna have to try it on this track then. Am I not in the standard practice? How do you know the difference, Alfie? Because I've not really been paying much attention to that, obviously. That's what I was thinking there. It is back at night, isn't it? Just joined this one. That's the same one there. That's gonna bring me back to. Ah, I didn't know you could actually toggle between those two. Nice one, Alfie. I didn't know you could do that. I do now. I do now. I know the difference. I know you can do that now. Yeah. Yeah, but I never noticed the option to change it. I really didn't. Right. Let's try this anyway. The wrong way. I just thought the practice was the same. I didn't know they'd actually added that extra box where you could choose between them. I know of a full tank here. Doesn't matter. Just want to. What's me driving for a living got to do with whether I noticed a practice or standard box? And you call me Gramps, huh? Just gonna start calling you Grumps. No, I think I'll leave that one alone. No more talk of load cells around you, Alfie. Hey, Rodri. Cheers for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Trying to make the most of my week off. Starting from today, really. I have to say I deserve it. Last 2 months have been an absolute killer. We'll get... don't even know. Don't think we'll get another lap in. Get around this turn and see how 4 and 5 is behaving through here. Slippy. Pretty shit. I think that's a setting I would actually have to put a little bit of practice in, just to. I think I'll go back to 5 and 6 for this race. Did I use 5-4? Did I? Did I not use 4-5? As I said, it's something I just have to. I haven't used 5-4 now. I haven't, but again, like, I'd need a few practice laps on each of those settings, see which one actually feels the best. So used to 5-6 at the minute. Like, I can get some half decent times out of 5-6, but I still do think I can actually go quicker. And maybe it's just in the TC settings and a little bit of confidence. So, Rodri, I ask everyone this: do you play the game? And if you do, have we met on track? Alright, I'm expected third in P3 and this one from the looks of it. Somebody else has a slightly lower number than me, don't they? Yeah, this guy. Chanel. He's actually pretty quick, this Chanel guy. Definitely pretty quick. So seeing as you're not able to play the game much, Alfie, because of your shoulder, how are you filling your time? Are you filling it up with different games that don't require you sitting on a steering wheel? Keep the boredom at bay. I'd have got even more of a laugh out of that if Brucey was here. Might be a half decent middle sector. Okay. Okay, now we're getting a little bit quicker. Damn it. I was nicely up on that lap as well. We'll get another shot at it. .55.7 from Chanel. Won't be getting pole position, but maybe, just maybe I'll get second. No. It was a possibility had I not messed up that one corner. Right, we're still starting on a podium position for now, anyway.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, we are good to go. I think this is the first time today I will be starting on my favourite side of the track. Walking, picking up extra hours. That's not fun. I was picking up extra hours over the last 2 months, a lot more than I fucking wanted. Hey, what? Cheers for the resub, man. How are you doing today, buddy?
Formation lap has started.
You need them. I really didn't. And that was the issue. They made my pay packer look a bit better, but they're eating now. What do you work at anyway, Alfie? I've forgotten. Or I'm not even sure I've asked you, to be honest. I'm a bit further back now than I should be. At the
Green flag.
green, green, green. Oh, what are you doing, man? Holy absolute flying fuck. Oh. Come on, guys. What absolute... Not a lot to do on that work site now. Fucking tires are cooked already. I get a good qualifying position in split one, and yeah, that's what happens. I should know by now not to expect any better half the time, to be honest, shouldn't I? Just waiting for shit to break, yeah. Gonna be a hell of a fight back to try and get back to P3. Gonna be a hell of a fight back. Be made a bit easier by people doing that all the time. Once I avoid the re-entry. like, yeah. I know a few people that can work from home, but I'm most certainly not one of them. Be a hell of a job if I could. I think we got somebody. Somebody's been killed. Yes, they have. Spinner, spinner, chicken dinner. I was a little bit cautious around that guy. I wasn't quite sure how hard he was going to defend. Yeah, there came the mistake. Oh, wow. Whew. Hey, we started P3, immediately got killed in P2. Or T2 on the first lap. Back to 7th. Let's keep this going. Taking half a second out of Webber this lap so far. Hey Will, how you doing, bud? This gap is seriously diminishing. Hey, Chanel and Dubuc must have had a bit of an accident. Chanel seems to be waiting on that guy. Maybe it was his fault, I don't know. Nope. Get off there. Still giving out, Willie. Same hub is paid now, is it? To get any of the half decent stuff, is it? No! No, 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 no! Don't know how I pinned it there. Fuck! Just when I was thinking about maybe grabbing fourth place. Ah. Same hub was free, was it? I guess now they've done the calculations and went, yeah, we have enough people now that we'll probably lose this amount because they won't pay for it, but the rest will stick with it. Oh, trace hub. Can I at least get back to P5 by the end of this race? There's one position back. What does that mean then? SimHub still free for 10 frames per second. I don't get you. Is that how many frames per second it costs you if you use it? Well, at least I'm not shy of showing my ignorance and wanting to learn. I really don't know what Zen means by that. I really don't. Ah, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to be nice to that fucking P2. Every time I am. That subscription, or you just buy it outright, Willie? Is that like £8 a month, or you mean completely buy it? For fuck's sake. It's confusing as shit, is it? Who binned it? Kufray? I do think Weber is a bit too far ahead of me to catch, but you never know. I had regained some time on Weber, but yeah, I've lost it all with these P2s coming through.
Lap 158.69.
5 laps to try and make up what that's nearly an 8-second gap on Weber. Can't see it. Gonna try though.
Time 156.69.
3 seconds in it and that last lap, wasn't there? I really wish he hadn't gone in there, but he did. Four more laps to bring that gap down. I don't know, I'm starting to believe it's a little bit possible now.
Lap time today 156.87.
Glad I wasn't too close to that P2. Gap's still coming down, but it's not coming down as quick as it was.
Lap 156.23.
Down to 3.6 seconds now. Can I get close enough where he really does start looking in the mirror? Starts making little mistakes. I've made one or two this lap myself, but
Time 156.51.
definitely something to fight for here. I don't particularly care about that P2 there. I was going through the middle and he was not looking. That was not deliberate on that guy, but I know there was a yellow flag and I still slowed down for it, but the reason I don't give too much of a fuck there is because that's done on me all of the time. So I will do something like that occasionally. As I said, it was not deliberate on the P2, but That's what everybody else thinks. I took advantage of it for a change. Even though I slowed down, I still took some advantage out of it. You went for it, you know, and I left you room. Yeah, complete madness to try that. I get it. You want um to regain a place there, but yeah, that was nuts. He should have been happy enough in the end with where he was. Right. Okay, let's have a look at this incident on lap 15, was it? Yeah. As I said, I did take a little bit of advantage of that. In fairness, I think that P2 should have actually stayed out a little bit further. So yeah, as I said, don't really have much to say about that one. I know we had a bit of a tank slapper, but he had already spun and I had the overspeed, so yeah, there was always going to be a little bit of contact there. All I'm going to say to that guy on that one. Did he? I wonder, nice one, Alfie. I wouldn't have known what that meant, but that might shut him up next time, because he might think I actually know how to speak French, even though I learned it in school. But I wouldn't have known what that was. Nice one, Alf. Yeah, opinions on like, did I slow down and come to an absolute stop for that yellow? No, I didn't. Um, that's not what's required anyway. Um, but I definitely did slow. Dufour, he was fighting for nothing. His last lap, he very easily could have, or 15th lap, he very easily could have just, been patient, wait for a straight, and then blasted by me. Instead, like, he had to come into that turn, like, knowing that I was actually fighting for something, and then, like, didn't go as wide as he could have on exit after that yellow. And yeah, I turned him, but he should have went wider. He was fighting for nothing. He knew I was trying to chase down the guy in front of him. So, no race etiquette in my opinion. Like, does he actually have to do that? No. But would it have been good race etiquette? I think it would have. So, fuck him. And say what he likes. Like, you guys know that even when, so like, it's disadvantageous to me sometimes, I will try and accommodate the faster cars as much as possible. And it really does hurt me sometimes. So when you've got a P2 coming through that really has no hope of catching anyone in front of him, I get it if he was in a battle with somebody else. But he's on his own. No hope of any other improvement on track. So just let the P3s fight. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just like to write in chat sometimes, Alfie. Just in case they're still there. I never look. Right. Did I get another new PB that last lap? I think I did, yeah. They've got to sort this out. I don't know what actual position I am in. Sorry, you did 6 hours ago. Trying to look for P3 leaderboard times, and yeah, just not giving them. It will not even scroll past this page. Right guys, I'm gonna run down and make a coffee, and give me 5 and I'll be right back for another race. Yeah, give me 5 or 6 and I'll be back in time for start of this race. Talk to you guys then. Right, guys, I am back for more mayhem. There can't only be one split open for this, is there? I'd be very, very surprised. Yeah, 3 splits. Yeah, so far, no podium to be had. I've actually thrown away a couple today from the mistakes I've made. Definitely, or at least, at the very least, a really good chance to be on the podium. But yeah, when I've spun, it has definitely cost me. Denise Pope, was she in that race? Alfie, I didn't even notice. Chanel, I've got to be honest, Chanel actually sounds way more like a French name than it does Portuguese. So I would probably go with French. Oh, she's the one that does the UI, is she? The AR, the user interface is fine. That doesn't mean I use it well. I'm expected third in this one. Yeah. Can I finally get a podium today? I'd really, really like one. You reckon, Alfie? Yeah. I'm fending off unhappy people, defending their actions. I know you're being really cynical and sarcastic. Right, let's see if we can go get this podium this race. First up, quali, and hopefully I can make it a good one. Yeah, I don't really go into it, to be honest. Really don't go into that. I did at first. I thought it was a good idea to, make some thoughts known in the Discord server, but it's a bit toxic in there, so I just leave it alone. Pretty much pissing against the wind half the time anyway. And like the attitude of the guys who run it is not always the May West. Aye. Can we finally get back into a 55 in quali? I have hit 55s, but I've not gone much better than that. Taking it a little bit easier through T2 this time. I have been binning it quite easily on the outlap in quali today, so I think Mr. Gibbons would be one of them, wouldn't he? And they don't even play the game. Well, I can understand David Gibbons doing it, but really, better off leaving it alone yourself, Alfie. Only doing your own head in. Oh, is he not? No. Thought he got some position in with the devs and that, didn't he? It's only the outlap there, Ward. It's only the outlap.
That time today, 2:00.85.
Good man, Ward. Oh, I caught that slide, but just about. That was 57.55. Time to really push it now. I think the best 55 I've done is a 55.8, but it won't matter. He's just ran a 55.2 anyway.
That was 56.42. 55.86.
55.8 war, 55.8. Ah, look at him. That guy is animal. 54.7. If he doesn't get killed at the start of this race, he should run away with this. He really should.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I knew you'd say something like that, Alfie. Oh, yeah, Alf. Just to see what reaction I get. I just typed that in without directing it at somebody. It's not going to make sense, is it? Seems like the guy in fourth reckons he could have been hitting 54s in quali. Definitely going to have to keep an eye on him. Oh, he is in the pit lane, yeah.
Green flag.
Green. Almost missed that there. Oh, wow. Look at this. Wow. Jesus Christ. At least I survived it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. There are some absolute clowns in this lobby, isn't there? Oh my fucking god. Just gotta sit back here and look at this shenanigans. Holy... Fucking LMP2. I actually thought that was a P3 that killed me. Oh man. Holy shit.
Time 2:16.49.
Wasn't it an LMP2, was it? Hey, can we start to settle down into this race now? Way off on my approach in that last turn into sunset that time.
57.08.
I got stuck on that curb there on that braking, guys. I'll take the track limit. I'm gonna have to. Fuck. Can I have a clip, are you? Well, enjoy, buddy. Cheers for hopping in as usual, mate. Hope you have a good remainder of your Saturday night. You too, buddy. You too. I cannot shake Tarragona at all. Just cannot shake him. Okay, while we're being chased, we have two book. Made a big error. That is the first time I've pulled away a little bit from Tarragona on that last exit from that turn.
Lap 156.00.
Oh, he's binned it. He has binned it into P3, but we are gonna have a lot of P2s coming through in the next few laps.
Time 156.29.
We are gonna have Nemo coming through in the P2 fairly soon. Here he comes now. Be patient, Nemo. I am waiting for, or I'm fighting for a podium position. Be patient, man.
That time today 157.06.
Okay, here we go. Another P2. Come on. Go for it, man. Just don't slow me down through here. We'll have a bit of that slipstream, please. Thank you.
That time today, 1:56.83.
Okay, we are so far so good. Still here. No, man, no, don't come back on like that, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Into P2, come on.
That's 1:58.01.
We are most definitely in the business end of it now at the minute with these P2s.
That's 1:57.01.
A lot more of that curve than I actually wanted to.
Time 1:55.99.
Further, he is well and truly gone, isn't he?
Lap 1:55.88.
You can piss off LMP2. Why would you do that? You're in fucking 17th place. You fucking shithead. Those two fighting for 17th and 18th place like their lives depend on it. I know I'm giving out, guys, but man, that really pissed me off. Gets in. Second, finally got a podium today. Wow. Yeah, and a PB. And a PB. It's the first time I've broken into a 55 on track. Rather than qualifying. Right, let's have a look and see what 54 trays. I would never catch him. Never catch him further. Good times. Really good time. I'm happy to have broken into a 155 out on track. Yeah, get in. Ooh. Right, what time are we at? Right, we've time for one more, and then I do think I will call the stream to an end. I am starting to feel a little bit tired, guys. Done a lot of kilometers today on Sebring. Oh, it hasn't actually. My PB has not come through yet. Yep, definitely going to be calling it a day after this one. Hope you guys enjoyed that race. Like, it was a bit nerve-wracking at the end, especially with those two LMP2s. I know they were fighting each other for 17th and 18th, but man, that, yeah, I really did not appreciate having to deal with both of them. I don't think that result has come true yet, has it? Nope, not yet. Back to online. Yeah, let's have a look at actually profile and event history for this week, because I've been mixing it up a little bit between Monza and Sebring. My best results have actually been on Sebring though. Where are we starting? 29th. Yeah, so we've had a second place, 9th, second, 9th, 12th, second. Monza, yeah, results not so hot. And we've now secured 3 P2 places on this track. Okay, online results are actually taking quite a while. Good thing about that race as well was we avoided contact for the most part, but man, was that force lap absolutely mental. Let's have a look at it. Oh, I really did not expect the tiredness to be kicking in this heavy right now. Yeah, lap 1 here was something else. See, incident counts mostly in the first lap actually. Yeah. Don't think there was anywhere else. No. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this first lap panned out. I did spot the crash straight away. Lucky to not get tagged by that car behind. Look at that for a mess. Hell of a lot happened in that first lap. Yeah, I backed off a little bit there. If I remember correctly, I was looking at those cars going, this is a model to end up in a few more incidents. Nice little switch there. Oh, I think I was, how lucky was I not to get tagged that spinning car? Let's have a look at that in chase cam. No, we can't see it. I was clear enough actually. Bit of a mental first lap. Really, really was. Are these results in? Still not in yet. Which is surprising. I did finish P2 in that last race. Right, just to check that we are actually registered for the next race. Yes, we are. Right guys, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes just to do a few stretches and stuff. I have been sitting on my ass for the past, what, 4 hours? What time are we at? Yeah, 4 hours. So yeah, just give me a couple of minutes, 2-3 minutes, and I should be right back. Okay, guys. One last race. Will the result go as well as it did that last race? Yeah, Federer, there was absolutely no way I was catching him at all. Right. What's going on with that last race that it has not updated? I don't even think it's registered now at this point. We normally get our online results and event history. That should say second place. That is really, really strange. And that means I've lost out on DR for that race if it's not going to update. Anyway, we will wait and see what happens. Cholulu. Ever come across that name? Yeah, I'm gonna be really disappointed now if that last race did not even count. Really disappointed. No point in using a joker on that one. Like I do feel that overall the race was pretty clean. So yeah, there's nothing to gain by actually using a joker on that last one. Okay, I am expected to win this one. Yesterday, actually, there were way more splits open for Sebring yesterday. Tomorrow, if I can, if I get on early enough, I might be giving Daytona a go. Do the hour-long race. Yeah, I'll definitely have to have a look at the schedule, try and walk around it, get some practice in for it. And I do think I'm going to go in the Ferrari, funnily enough. If I'm going to do it at all, yeah. Hopefully I can. At least mix up the stream a little bit with some of the new tracks. Laguna Seca, as much as I love it, not really hot on running Laguna Seca at the minute. Alright, let's get out on track. As you guys know, I doubt very much I'm going to actually qualify pole, but we never know. There are guys who are faster in qualifying that are ranked way lower than me. But yeah, just how the ranking system on this game works, I don't fully understand it. A bit weird. I know a lot of it is down to results based, but Or at least that's part of my understanding. Big lock up there, but we just let the brake go in time to get back in control of the car. Rear end was kicking out there. Definitely was kicking out.
That time was a 201.20.
Not the best I've ever braked for that corner, but again the rear end was kicking out there. I think I just came off the brake a little tad too quick. I would like to have fastest middle sector this time. Yep. Knew I'd cocked up the exit there a little bit.
Lap 156.11. Lap 155.63.
I think that should be enough for pole. Now the now the best part comes. Try not to get killed.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Truthfully, it's not actually an excuse, guys, but sometimes the worst position to be in a multi-class race is in pole, right behind the P2s.
Formation lab has started.
I do not want to be getting a drive through. Come on. Green, green, green. Almost missed that. Oh, are they killing each other already? They are. Fucking P2s, honestly. Okay. Let's regroup and... Alright, the guy in the lead has got a drive-through. Iglesias, that was pretty shitty defending. Effectively, I am in a podium position at the minute. What the hell is going on in this race? Effectively, I'm P1 once he takes his drive-through. Conrad, he is definitely going to have to take his drive-through next lap. Oh, man. Thank you, Egersdorfer, for not being a complete twat.
Time 1:57.80.
I really would like to build that gap to Ferraro as much as I can, while I'm not having to deal with too many P2s at the minute.
That time was a 1:57.03.
Fuck's sake, you think you're more fucking important than the leader of P2s or P3s? Wow. You could not wait until the straight, buddy. Why did he think that was a fucking invitation to be an absolute arsehole in there? Look at how much time that has actually cost me.
That time was a 1:58.49.
No, that was all my own mistake on that curb.
That time of day, 1:57.34.
In for a little bit of a fight to keep this P1 at the minute.
Lap 1:56.93.
That little bit of a mistake from me has definitely slowed him down. Just about doing enough to keep Ferrara behind, but no more than that. Wow. Classic case of a puma balls up. I now become the hunter. And another one. That one now was really unexpected. Don't know what the fuck I done there to end up doing that. Alright, let's see if we can hunt him down. I'll get close to him again.
0.81.
He has been much quicker than me through that sector. He really has. You were seriously still gonna turn in there like a fucking normal line. Good job I flashed him, because he was 100% taking that line as per normal. This race is not completely over yet.
That time of day, 1:57.87.
Pulling away quite nicely from me now. You can go now, my man. I would not diving out your way in that corner.
Time 1:56.87.
Fair play to that P2 there. Oh man, I can't believe I made a mess of the Porsche curves, or mini curves. That, oh, it wasn't, it was through here actually, that I originally made the mess up, and then that carried on into the curves. Hey, so far we are safe in P2 with the gap we have back to P3, but that can change in an instant with an over-aggressive P2. Should get to the straight before I have to day out the first of these P2s. If not, he's just gonna have to be fucking patient. There goes the P2 binning himself. Oh. Two more laps. Never gonna catch Ferraro unless he is binned or I get binned before him. Not wishing it on either of us, but it can happen.
That time today, 1:56.87.
That gap has definitely come down, but that's because he's having to deal with the P2s way more than I am at the minute. Man, that mistake again. I'm happy to be on a podium position again, but I really, really did want that win.
Lap 1:56.44.
No. Wow. Oh, Ferraro, what the fuck, man? You binned it. Oh, well, that makes it 1-1 then, doesn't it? Please don't take me out, P2. Please. Seriously, you were in that much of a hurry. My God, some of these guys on this game, like, it's last fucking lap. You're finishing 6th, but yet you still want to disrupt my line. Get in, we'll take the win though. Take the win. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that was really, really unlucky for Arrow to bin it like that on the last lap. Uh, I did cock it up. I was leading, and yeah, I managed to cock it up not only in the middle chicane, then completely binned it on the last curve section. So ended up at 1.6 seconds behind him, I think. Yeah, it was a bit of back and forward when we were dealing with the P2s. I was gaining, then I was losing again. Then he was losing, I was gaining. Really unlucky for him. Really. Now, the thing is, I didn't say anything about Schneven. I know, I am so slow at typing, but my eyes are not the best at the minute. I am curious as to what Enos is referring to, actually. Schneven, he was in air race, wasn't he? Yeah, he was, yeah. Happy days. We have had a P1 and a P2 in the last two races. The thing is, the last one, the last race doesn't seem to have registered. Didn't get the online results. Um, I am hoping that the game corrects it when I've closed it down and opened it up again tomorrow. So actually, I want to sit here now and see if these results come up. That was my last race for this evening, guys. I've done quite a few today. I am a bit tired and pretty hungry. My 15 clean laps in the race, that is not going to have done my quest to get the trusted badge back any harm. Yeah, all low or all green in this. Still only gained low impact. Right. I don't think this game is actually going to give me um, DR and SR tally for the race where I finished second, based on what I'm seeing with the Joker. If it was, that would actually say 15 more races to get the second Joker. Yeah, look, it's completely skipped over my P2 finish. Completely skipped it over. Man, this game sometimes, honestly. And there's no point in using a Joker because, like, the race is not even showing. So, what the fuck? I finished P2. We hadn't. It's only shown 4 races here instead of 5, which I've actually had. So, yeah, I don't know whether they can actually do anything about that. Yeah, but Zen, I finished P1 that last race there, but the race previous to that, which should be sitting right here, I finished P2, and it's not giving me the online results for it. So I'm a bit pissed now, because definitely I should be up here somewhere on driver rank. Yeah, this is my last race anyway, bud. For this evening. Yeah, but it's not even registering. Like after the actual race, online results never came up. So what I'm saying is there should be a P2, a podium position sitting between 1 and 5. There should be a 2 in there. The race has not registered at all, even though I ran the whole race. Do you understand? I don't get it. So I'm gaining absolutely no DR for that race, and you think the server crashed? Then the game never glitched out from what I can remember after that race. So I don't know. You could be right. Could be a server crash. There's nothing I can do about it anyway. Like I couldn't have used the Joker on that race because it was a good result anyway. So right, guys. I am thinking. Let's see what way the schedule is, so I can try and figure out what time I need to be on tomorrow to do a Daytona race. Okay, so what time is it now? So these races seem to be starting on the hour every hour. Alright, okay. If I can, I'm actually going to give this a go tomorrow in GT3, believe it or not. I know I really do like my P2s and P3s, but yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I might practice a little bit in a P2 tomorrow. I don't know. Right, guys. As I said, I am pretty tired now, and I really do need some food and a little bit of a chill out session on the couch, watch a film, and hope to catch you guys tomorrow. So, as usual from me. Oh, cheers for the follow. I don't know whether you're watching still, Rodri, but cheers for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, on that note, slán that. Grab Margaret, and catch you guys on the next one, hopefully. Peace out. Have a good night, guys. Laters. Slán. Happy with that P1, though. Happy with the P1.